Welcome in, everyone. My voice is still a little rough from last week, but we are playing Blue Prince. And we are on day 14 of my attempt to figure this game out. So let's get back into the puzzle, shall we? Hello, Allison. Hi, Trav. Day 14. All right. This has all remained unchanged. They clean the house every night. Let's get our allowance going. Base and ace. Our great-grandfathers. Let's go set the tone for the day. Oh, I've been watching her for a while. Who'd have thought? Yeah, a 90 stream streak. Not the longest stream streak, but a fairly decent one. Okay. So, we have the tomb, which is actually a pretty good moneymaker. The root cellar, not that we have any confirmations of whether or not we'll get the shovel today, but it's a pretty good one. And the shelter, which is one of my favorites because the red rooms are problematic and I would like them to not have their effects. What is going to be the most useful today is the question, though. Huh. I am trying, my goal at the moment is to try and complete the chess puzzle. And to complete the chess puzzle, we have to have one of each of the following chess pieces in a room in the house: a pawn, a rook, a bishop, a king, a queen. We have many rooms with pawns, a few rooms with rook or knight. Oh, we do need a knight too. A few rooms that we know of that have the bishop, and only one room for king and queen that we know of. We know that there are other rooms for king and queen, but we've only found one each. One of them is a dead end room. Fun times. Shelter sounds good, so hunting for certain rooms means that some of the red rooms would be useful for connectivity. Shutting down their bad bits would be handy. Yep. The chapel has a bishop in it that we know of. The dark room does not have any. The archives does not have any. Lavatory doesn't have any. The gym doesn't have any. Does the weight room? No. Maid's chambers does not have any. So basically, the chapel is the only one that's actually useful for trying to deal with that, but still, chapel's not even the most annoying. I am still going to take the shelter, though. We'll do 2 money making another day. Is the most convenient bishop, yeah. Yep. Most convenient bishop. There are other rooms with the bishop in it, though. The observatory has a knight. Is there anything that you do? We've done the time lock save. What does the radiation monitor say? .08. Nothing to write home about. Oh, wait. Again, please. I would like to Get into the network. It does. It's fairly common. The chapel's very common room. Staff services, special orders. Shovel, please. Thank you. I do not believe there's anything else in here that we need to concern ourselves with, so. As far as I know. There's a lot of as far as I know for this game, not gonna lie. All right. I don't have any keys yet, so I'm gonna take the Nook here. The Nook has a rook. Anything else? No. Nothing extra there. Just the key on the Nook table. We have a rook. Let's go. I don't like any of that. Wish the parlor was facing the other way. I was hoping to go up and over, but no, it's not gonna let me. Fine. Anything extra? Ooh, the coin purse. That'll be handy. Every time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional interest. Let's go. That is always nice. Alright, what shenanigans do we have today? We also have a pawn in play. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. This is correct. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I'm going to say that this is the lie. It is the only one that could be an obvious lie, because there are 3 boxes in this room. 2 of this boxes are empty as per the rules. Like, I'm not making this up. We can go over here and look at the rules. The other 2 are always empty. So the black box has to be lying. And we can double check right now. You fucking liar. Give me this. Thank you. Simply not possible that the other 2, for the other 2 to be lying. Yeah. It was trying to save itself. It did not. Okay, the hallway is a good thing here. I like the hallway. Commissary is also not terrible, but I have no reason to put it here. And not enough money to buy this shovel because it goes for 6. This goes up, which isn't terrible, but it limits connections. So I'm going to go with the hallway. I like the hallway. We have 2 hallways for tomorrow. Anything on this table? No. Anything on the floor? No. Ah, the spare green room. I don't really want to go forward, so I guess the commissary goes here because I would like to go up and around. And that does leave me the option to slip back here and go this way as well, so I will get the commissary because I don't really want to just go straight. Not that there's anything wrong with straight, but the spare room will come up again. Not worried about it. We're getting close to the 50% off sale days, which is fun. With stair, without star. It's day 14 and you seem to be open. They do have the shovel today, it looks like. And the metal detector. And the salt shaker. Let me double check that I have all of these prices in my commissary notes. I have salt shaker, I have shovel, I have sleeping mask, I have metal detector. Alright. Well, we know what's here. Okay. I'm actually gonna go down and around. This way. Coat check. Dead ends both ways? All the way. Oh my god. I don't need the vault key. That's annoying. Wow, it's gonna be a frustrating room today, or a frustrating design today. Oh, bless me. Bless me for I've sneezed. And it actually felt pretty good. Fine, coat check. I will stop avoiding you. Is there anything extra in you today? I don't think so. I don't really want to retrieve this item. You just stay there, I guess. How annoying. Hallway, don't ruin it for me, okay? You're gonna be good to me, right? Good job, hallway. Anything extra over here? Nope. Anything extra on the floor anywhere? Not that I see. Courtyard could be good here. Let's see. Green rooms, gardener's logbook. This is 1, 2, 3 up. That is actually a rich soil section. Courtyard could be really nice here. Chapel gives me a bishop. But I'd have to walk through it kind of a lot. Courtyard it is. I mean, not that I don't love a good hallway, but at some point I might have only hallways. I don't have a shovel, but I know where... Never mind, I do have a shovel. Hello, shovel. Looks like I don't have to buy you today. Cool, 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 cool. I don't have, like, flowers. It's fine. A turnip. We always love a good turnip. Delicious. Another coin. Ah, pebbles. A rock. Last but not least. More pebbles. Well, I got something. I'm not unhappy. Alright, let's see what's down here. The West Wing Hall. I want the corridor for 5+, so West Wing Hall it's going to be. Although, that seems like a waste of the West Wing Hall, honestly. I know it feels like a waste for the corridor, but screw it. I'm gonna take it. The hat. The view. Nothing here, which is where items, if they were going to be in here, tend to be. Not saying they can't be in other spawn locations, it's just where I've seen them in this room. Alright, what dead end am I getting today? The lavatory! The lavatory! I can put the lavatory down and do the thing. Trav, do I do it? Do I do it? Its negative effects will be suppressed. Is it gonna do anything? You've made... I don't know how British understatement sarcasm you've been. Let's find out. Alright, we're sciencing it. Lavatory. What is your negative effect that you secretly do? You've been sheltered. You've been suppressed. This doesn't seem to have changed anything. Wait. I got a gem. I got the vault key for 233. And I got the key card. Oh man, I need to find the security room now. Holy crap. It can have items in it. Now, I don't know what else it can do. Nothing else seems to be interactable. I'm checking. I'm checking. Well, I guess I didn't need to take a shit or have a shower, so... I should say shave while I'm here and have 0 reflection. If you use the shelter on it, suddenly you get stuff. It's not just an empty dead-end room. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm gonna write that down. Now, sure, it's not amazing. But it's an interesting trick. You can get some decent stuff. I did. I got a vault key that I have not found the vault for, but most importantly, I got a key card. That is a very excellent thing. All right. I don't want to go uppies yet. I want to see how far I can get to the other side for the earlier ranks. Okay, this time I will use the spare green room, and we will finally see what that does, because the hallway doesn't really need anything backing it. And now we have a spare green room with plants. And a little table that doesn't have anything on it today, but somebody's trying to paint it green now because it's a spare green room. I love it. The spare green room doesn't actually do anything, but it's now green, which does have some general benefits. Yes. The fact that it's green means all the other green room spread and various mechanics also apply to the spare room, which is the whole point of it, really. Kitchen would go up. Closet. I guess this is kind of where I have to put the passageway if I want to get further over. I mean, yes, I can go through the kitchen and it'll go up, but then I have to go down again. Closet just blocks off this side. Passageway is a very expensive gem. I was hoping to just get across. I needed another hallway right here. What do we think? Kitchen or passageway? I mean, I have the gems, but there are other expensive things to spend them on. Kitchen, you'd be wasting one of the passageway's branches. You are not incorrect. Okay, fine. I'll go up and around. Anything extra on the counter today? No. But I can turn on the water. Alright, what is for dinner in the dining room? The stuffed wild quail, which I think we've gotten before, gives you extra steps if you have the trophy room. The dining room gives you extra steps if you have the trophy room. Yeah, we've seen stuffed quail dinner before. I don't remember what day, but we've seen it before. Okay. Banana. Club sandwich, chef salad. Which currently, I believe, is 10. So. I'll just wait on that. That'll be good. Alright. Uppies we go. Now we get the hallway? Any extras in the hallway today? Nope. Okay. And we can finally get to this side. Really? It's only rank 4 and it's locked? Rude. Fine. This is a perfect placement, I think, for the East Wing Hall. I don't have nearly enough green rooms for this to be great, nor do I have the... I don't want to... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible if I went with the bedroom here, honestly. But I think I'm going to go with the East Wing Hall. Yeah. Busy hallway, this East Wing Hall. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing on the floor. Hat. Flowers. Do I have it written down? Yes, hat. Flowers. Yeah, we're good. Perfect view of the statue over there. Kennel, please. Yes. Kennel, please. The kennel plus root cellar is actually a really good combo wombo, but yeah, we're gonna take the kennel here. Gets us further down. Hi, puppies. Hello. Who's the one who wants pets? Not you. You're the one who wants pets. Hi, buddy. Yeah. What do I get? A rock. Just to say nothing. Nothing. Tra la 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 la. And a gem. Nice. C-A-T. Cat. I know, guys. You're so excited to see me. I'm so excited to see you, too. Alright, if it was locked, it ain't no more. The other two are dead ends. I would very much like the dark room, then. Because it will get me through, but it also... I will be able to see the floor plans when drafting at the other end, because it will be sheltered. That's fine. And the lights didn't go out because it's sheltered? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And I got a key. Fuck yeah. Did I get any other items? I don't think so. Frick yeah. That'll teach you, dark room. Pain in my ass. Stupid idiot. Thanks, Winter Fairy. I probably won't get it till Friday, but thank you. I really should, like, spend more time just, like, fishing or whatever and getting stuff. Well, the only real viable, dead end here is the furnace, and it would be the third sheltered room. You know what? I'm fine with that. I got the broken lever. Let's go. Let's go. And another key. Let's go. Let's go. I won't get the key slot for powering it because it's not connected in a way that can get power, but that's fine. Fucking furnace. Asshole. Alright, buddy, one last pet time, and then I'm out of here, okay? You be good boys and girls. You be good puppers. Be the goodest of puppers, okay? I'll see you guys another time. Alright, now I need the greenhouse. I needs it. I could go all the way back to the courtyard, but I'm just gonna go uppies. The drawing room would be very powerful right here. And it just paid for itself. Let's go. Any extras? Not that I see. Okay, so I have a pawn here. Well, that sucks. No, I can redraw. Never mind. Ooh, that's much better. That is also good. I want the security room, though, because I got the key card. Excellent. Heck yeah. Any items? Items? No? No items? Okay. Nothing lying about. Cool, cool, cool. Keycard system. Let's go, let's go. I would like to set it to high. Thank you very much. If it should go offline, however, I would like it to be unlocked. Yes, thank you. Actually, I don't really need to go because I already did that. Well... So I have the shelter online as well. These are all open. These are all open. Missing 2 from here. Missing 1 from there. That's good to know. All right. Excellent. Foundation. I got a coin. Sweet. I can afford the shovel. Oh wait, I have one. Ooh, more coins. Very nice. And this is still down. Sweet. Doesn't get reset. And I have the key card, so I can get through there if I want to. But right now, I want to go here. Archives would be useless here. Boudoir would be good. Locksmith would also be okay. Maybe getting keys would be better. Nah. Nah. Let's go to the boudoir. And get a gem. I think that's a much better use. Then I can kind of connect over this way and go back and forth. I like that. Yeah. Anything extra in here? On the floor? On the tables? Anything at all? Not really. Alrighty. Gem me, please. Nothing else in there. Beautiful. Love it. Fantastic, fabulous. Pool would be pretty good. Pantry is a dead end. Observatory is a dead end. I think the pool is the only real way forward. I mean, the observatory being a dead end is not that big a deal. I don't have a ton of keys right now, so getting, like, the locker room is not great. And I can come up from the courtyard. Or over from the foundation, too. Let's see. Let's see. The observatory is on... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right now. 11 is Diamondus Major, which is plus 5 gems. I think I want that. Observatory it is. Anything extra on the table? No. But we do have a knight now. So we have a guaranteed rook, pawn, knight. I do not believe we have a bishop yet, but we've had the option of a bishop on occasion. We know where to find one. So it's just bishop, king, queen that we really have to, like, start truly looking for. Okay. 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 I got the gems, and they are shiny. I've got the gems. Pretty. Okay. Thank you, Sir Knight. I do not believe there is a chess piece in the boudoir. Not that I see, anyway. Unless I'm absolutely fucking blind. Okay. I am going to go over. Actually, let's go downstairs while I'm here and see if there's any items downstairs. I wonder what would happen if I looked down the other end of the telescope. What would you see? I don't know. I have not attempted it before. I could go back and find out. Any keys or coins or anything hidden on the floor down here? No. Ah, but I do have... Now if only I had that. Okay. I sure can. Alright. I will waste the few steps I need to go over and play with the telescope again. Can we see into the other end where it's positioned? No, we cannot. That did not work. I guess I need to move it elsewhere. Okay, let's try. Hey, Mr. Scrag, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? What shenanigans have you been up to recently? Oh. I am going to have to switch it all the way around. Okay. I mean, they have to be able to clean the glass somehow. You're making another mod? Ooh, what kind of mod are you making this time? Hello. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? You call it a day planetarium. Gain 2 stars. Yes, please. Okay. A trinket mod. What kind of trinket mod? Tell us about it. It's not too much trouble. And we are back in position. Thank you, Trav. Well, seems you can't look down the end, but that panel did turn out to be openable. I feel like I feel like it could be lowered to do the outside glass if you wanted it to. It's just the game won't let me. So, that was fun. Let's go this way. No. I only have 1 bedroom in my house. This is literally the only way forward? Okay. I was more surprised that you took me up on a semi-random suggestion. I got a whole room out of it. There was no reason not to. Do I have a chess piece for this room? I don't see one. I don't believe there is one. I don't have power, extra power for that thing. We checked last time, no piece in the lab. Yeah. I was just double checking. You never know. Let's do an experiment, shall we? Did I know? No. Am I gonna pretend that I did? Of course I am. Soundsmith, too. TF2. You're funny. 135 stream streak. Let's go, Mr. Scrake. You are still going, indeed. Alright, so let's check the research logs now that there have been logs. Day 12 experiment. Successful triggers 1. When you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. We still have mail. So, experiment setup. Let us continue. See what we get. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2. Ooh. Or lose 10 steps but gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We could get that again. Each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Each time you eat an apple. We haven't run into any apples. Not that they aren't around. But I did set the security doors at high. And I've only run into one. So if every time I bypass or unlock a security door, I could send mail to the mailroom, or set my ivory dice to 2. So there will be more security doors later. Abso-fucking-lutely there will be. There will be 4 to 5 more, I believe. Now, this middle one with the root cellar would have been, yes, please. But I didn't take the root cellar. So as much as this experiment would have been way better earlier, we did not have this room until now. So, do I want to set my ivory dice to 2 every time? Or do I want more mail to be delivered to the mailroom, of which we could get a lot of cool shit if I find the mailroom? What do we want? Chat, weigh in. I want to hear your thoughts. I would also like Twitch to stop, like, refreshing my chat room, but that may just be on my end. I don't know. Letters are nice. There's a finite number of them. So I can literally run out of mail? Wow. But the letters are all lore. I want the lore. Let's get the lore. Well, yeah, they aren't randomly generated. I mean, It could have been that every so often you would get a lore letter versus just like random small item letter. I don't know. Start experiment, please. Exit. Nice. All right. Objective got. I kind of want to go up through the courtyard now, but it is a bit of a windy way through. I can go through the kitchen and spend money on food, though, so that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. To security, to hallway, to kitchen. Feed me, kitchen, feed me. All right. I have 2 green rooms. So that would be, chef salad will only give me 10, whereas club sandwich would give me 15, but would take most of my money. I believe you can only do the options once. And this is 3. Locked door probabilities ranks 1 through 3, 0%. Across rank 4, 25%. Between 4 to 5, 45%, and then it rises each time you find a locked door. However, the odds of the next door being locked are significantly reduced. And every time you find an unlocked door, the chances of the next door are significantly increased. Luckily, it doesn't stack. That's nice. That is nice information to know. I'm gonna go for the club sandwich and hope to generate more money for the rest. Okay. Spare room, hallway, courtyard. Hate that. I could just dead end here. And then I would have 3 keys. Which means I went the long way around for a dead end room. But that's fine. Or I could just take the den and get another gem. I kind of need the keys, though. Keys as it is. It's not powered. Is there object here? I mean, I know that there's stuff in here, but I don't have the car keys. So it's just bing, bang, bong. Nothing extra. Okay. We'll go out of the lawn, this side. Something more interesting, please. Screw it. That is at the very least a banana. Another pawn. Now we have some freaking keys to work with. Alright. Good thing I had keys. This is a good place to put the passageway. Abso-frickin-lutely. This is where I'm going to put the passageway. And if I get power through these things, it connects. So we're going to go this way first, though. The library. The library, absolutely. I believe I have a book waiting for me. I do have a book waiting for me. Alright. Library, library. We do not have... I don't see, I should say, a chess piece in here. I see books, but not a chess piece. "46 hours and 17 minutes in this game. My longest day has been almost 5 hours. Still only have an allowance of 4. Let's see here. Least drafted shops. Most drafted hallways, obviously. I still draft more red rooms than bedrooms, though. 4 out of 4, 13 out of 13. 5 upgrade discs, 3 red letters. Alright. That's good. Any other new stuff in the scrapbook? Still have Vault Key 304 in here. Apparently the schoolhouse is my favorite now, but I draft the hallway a lot. Spare green room, parlor. Passageway has now become the most paid for over the courtyard again. I do spend a shit ton of time in the library. Not made anything there. Still the largest purchase was the upgrade disc. I only have 2 out of this many stamps. Maybe one day I will actually take the walk-in closet. Maybe one day. Got to 2nd grade, and I don't know what this page was for. Okay. Nothing particularly new there, but still good to know. Alright, let us read Swimbird by our mother. These are the people that have checked out this book. So the first person who checked out this book from the library was our uncle. Then Mrs. Peterson, a couple of times. Simon checked it out. That must have been us when we were little. Mrs. Peterson again. Mrs. Babbage. Detective Von Margle when he was investigating things, and then us ourselves. You can see how our handwriting has improved since then. Mrs. Peterson must have been our nanny growing up. I'm assuming that she was checking it out on behalf to read it to us when we were in the house. And why in April 1st, Anne Babbage did the same thing, because Mrs. Peterson may have been... Wasn't Mrs. Peterson the teacher as well? A teacher as well? Obviously, the detective checked it out of the library because he was investigating at the time. But now, you know, we have checked it out again. Somehow we managed... This is all 85 through 86. July, November, December, January, April. Which just could have been times that we were visiting, quite honestly. Mrs. Peterson was a principal at Reddington Elementary and successor to the school. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So this must have been her checking it out for her class while the classes were in the mansion. They must have been in the estate in 85. Which isn't that long ago. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Yep. Absolutely. I do recall that. That's why I was like, she's a teacher, right? Or at least a school administrator. So this is the second book that our mother ever wrote. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. I have a feeling that this particular book is far more political than her last one was. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Storytime with May. It looks very blue, and colors are highly political. Yes. Yes. Um, we have yellow, pink, and green. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Feel like you need better friends, dude. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Wow. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. That's so sad. Swimbird. That's so sad. I don't like it. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I told you, he needs better friends. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I like you, Swimbird. I'm your friend. Not those other birds. They're assholes. Fuck them. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. The end. Well, that was depressing. Now I'm sad. Oh. The music room? We've never had the music room before. We've seen it on the cameras, but we've never been inside it. One major key, one minor key. I love this. I love this. Music room, you are my new best friend. Okay. Give me just a sec. We made it. We made it. There's the minor key. love the play on words here. What major key did we get? We got the prism key! Ooh. It's even in a convenient location where it won't screw anything up. This is true. What number room are you? Let's find out, shall we? Not here. Music room. It's number 15. Do we have a chess piece here? Do we have a chess piece? I don't see a chess piece. I see the picture puzzle, which is perfectly fine. I do not see a chess piece. Okay, so no chess pieces, no hats, no flowers. Okay, we have pages 1 through 4. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting set up to take pictures. Let me get all the notes down and then we'll worry about the rest. We don't have all the pages. We have 1 through 5 and 8 is what we've found so far. But Broccoli, welcome in. No worries, Broccoli. Feel free to catch up however you need. Thank you for the lurk. I'm happy to see you, man. It's good to have you here. Anything on the music stands or behind the harp, you know, sneaky hidden places? Not that I saw, but I will look again. But yeah, once you have them all together, it'll be a lot better. You've got how many now? So just 6 and 7 left? Getting there? Yeah. Nothing there. That looks like a place for a doorway, but clearly it's not here. Nothing on the music stand here or the chairs. Did I see hand? Pop up for a second there? Can't do anything with the drums. Can't do anything with the wall sconces. At least not that I know of. What a pretty view. So, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words, first word, words sung by you and me, a fractured note in an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. First words on. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So first words on the. I've been hinting that there is something on the music stand by the harp. Luckily, this isn't a spoiler because I could see it earlier. You just missed it twice. Well, that's fine. What does 5 hold? Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away those sheets you find a worthy trade. So if I've been paying attention, it is first words on the sheets, something, something, message. See, stones cut by hand and left in letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So, find the A. Find among the white trees something something stones. The A that do. No. I think it's just the first words. to note it in verse. Okay. It's a clue, but what does it mean? We don't know! If only we had those extra sheets, or maybe you'll just work it out without them. I have most of them. I'm only missing 2, so I'm only really missing probably a major section of the clues. I can't seem to play the piano, so... Do it again. There was an easier way to do this. I'm just a dum-dum. Okay. I'm helping myself. I'm sorry. I know that I could do a lot more talking. Uh... Okay. Yes, I'm still here. Sorry, I was doing typing stuff. Oh, I remember white trees and stone somewhere outside, near orchard and tent, maybe. Yeah, so it says here first words on the sheet, blank, blank message. Those are the bold words that we know for each sheet. The first words of each sheet that we have is find among the white trees blank, blank stones. I'm going to assume that the word before stones is gem. So this may have to do a lot with something we've already kind of done, which is open up the gemstone cavern. No, this is not something you've done before? Okay. So it's possible that the bold words say first words on the sheet have a message. That would make sense for that sentence. The first words of the sheet, however, will say something along the lines of find among the white trees something gemstones. The something there is really the key thing. So yeah, like we don't have the entirety because we need sheets 6 and 7, but we have an idea of the entirety. And sheets 6 and 7 will also say something interesting about both the bold word message and the first word message. So there is layers of message here. But it is interesting. And then having the treble clef denoted in verse is also interesting to note as well. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Oh yeah, once you have them all, go through the whole thing and look for clues. I guarantee that there are references to a number of items. That's good to know. There was a lot of information in that. So this is the music room, and the music sheets puzzle is a fascinating puzzle. Absolutely. Okay. Passageway really is the way forward? Okie dokie. Please, please be the boiler room. Please, please be the boiler room. Please, please, no. I don't want you. I kind of want you. Because the kitchen isn't that far away. What do we think? Bedroom or pantry? I'm not taking the weight room. The weight room can go fuck itself. If I remember correctly, the bedroom has a pawn, so we have pawns elsewhere. Pantry, guaranteed food and cash. The bedroom has a low chance of items, and the special is meaningless. That's fair. If I was going through the bedroom a lot, it would be great, but it's like not worth it for what it is. Money. Banana. Gorgeous. This is already down, so I don't have to play with this. Not that it will let me anyways, but it is here. Okay. Boiler room, cross your fingers, boiler room, cross your fingers, boiler room. Special key? Well, just give me another hallway. I think this is the only hallway that has the steam ducts in it. Regular key use here? Chad, I don't know what to do. Help me. You did not help, and here we are. Boiler room! Yes! Okay. Prism gives you another hallway. Could be worse, but boiler is blue. I know. I got it. It will be connected. It will be connected. Or does it connect? Oh, yes, it connects to the laboratory, which is exactly what I wanted it for. Fuck yeah, okay. I'm so happy, like you never knew. I need it. Does it connect correctly, though? Shoot, I don't know. It will. Yes, I need it to go that way. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. This can go back here. Or this room. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a puzzle today. Oh yeah. Let me see if there are any dig holes down here. Nope, no diggy diggy hole. Nope, no diggy diggy hole. Okay. I think that was a root cellar day that I saw them down there. Look at you, full power. Full power. Now. Periodic table of elements puzzle says push 3 after 9. That's what we know. That's what it says. It's connected to this. Push 3 after 9. I'm gonna flip the 9th lever. And then I'm gonna flip the 3rd lever. And that is the puzzle. Hello. I knew it. By the way, it's the last week of school. Congrats for the last week of school. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have all 4 unlocks. That puzzle was not that difficult. Yes. So. Does that mean... So I have a laboratory, I have security, I have the shelter. Does this mean I can turn the office online? Yes! Let's see what happens when I have all 4 online. Okay. Includes servants' quarters and maid chamber currently on the estate. I don't have any of them right now. I could spread gold. Can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I could just get some money. But... Okay, I have to be in the office for this to work, even if I can connect to the office computer. That's annoying. But technically, these are all technically online right now. So I can reach this one if I want to. Do I want to spread gold? I don't think so. Okay. What does the radiation monitor say now? Does it say the same as earlier? Yeah, it says the same as earlier. Okay. Can't hurt. You might grab some. I do kind of need to... If I'm gonna run all the way out to the new room, I do kind of need the ability to have steps. So... Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Cool. Let's find out how much gold has been spread. Because I can go check this now. So if I go here, and I go to the security office... There are 15 coins somewhere in the estate. How fun. Did any of it show up in this room? I don't know, let's find out. Yes. Money. Oh my god, that was the best. I'm so excited. That was so amazing. Okay. The Blackbridge Grotto. We have another note about this, actually. And it was in the hovel in the outer rooms. So. No, it wasn't in the hovel. Where was that? wasn't there. Where was that message? That was in... I think it was still in the outer rooms. It may not have been the hovel. It may have been in the shelter? No. The trading post? No. Where was that note? Wasn't in there. No. No. Where was it? No. No. Was it in the underground, maybe? No. Precipice? No. It was not the hovel. I just checked my shit in the hovel. There's a note somewhere, and I think it's in the blueprints. I just can't remember where. It is a note. It is a note that has grotto on it, like, and I referenced it. I've seen it multiple times. I can't remember what room it's in. Is it Rumpus room, maybe? No. Was it in the office? Maybe it was in the office. Not that I see. The study? No. Although I did get the treasure map in there. Treasure map leads to this room. I don't know if you have to have the treasure map in your inventory for that to be relevant. The drafting studio? No? Oh, it's in the locker room? Okay, thank you. I was like, I know I've seen this before. What the fuck? Locker room, locker room, locker room. Where is my locker room? There it is. Okay. So, where is room 46? Connection? Moon connection? Theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation's been crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Crossed out. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this. And then it has grotto with exclamation marks circled. Yeah, that is exactly the note that I was thinking of. Yes, you need the treasure map for it to work. You can't look at it, then show up there days later without it. Okay, good to know. So that room does not have the treasure in it currently, because I don't know where it is. Okay, let us continue onwards, I guess. We need to go up east to the boiler room to do anything at all. Okay. Utility closet? Not what I was hoping for here, but utility closet? Yeah. It looks like a button, isn't a button. Fuck you, keycard system. I can open the garage now. Okay. I guess the pool is where we're going. We don't have the dining room, so it didn't ding ding on us this time. I've gotten the running shoes in this room a couple of times. Not today, apparently. I needed the office and I don't have enough. And our first view of the vault. Which I don't have enough gems for either, so the wine cellar is... That sucks. That cuts us off unless we can open 2 antechamber doors, which at this rate is not gonna happen. Frick. Mailroom. Experiment success. So this half is the Sinclair coat of arms, and this half is the Epton coat of arms. MCC X3. So that is... I can never remember what M and C stand for. I know the end is 13. Was this 50? My Roman numerals are bad. Oh, D is 500, so C is 100, so that is 1,213. Or 1213. Can I play with anything in the room? Not that I can see. Oh, bless me. Okay. Lame. This could be good. Secret passage could be very good. Bedroom ends the run because I can't get into the antechamber from the south because I never got to the greenhouse. Servants' quarters similarly ends the run. Secret passage it is. Experiment success! Does this room have... Yes, it has a pawn. Do I have that marked down? That is a good question. Yes, I do. Now, what would be the most useful right now? A hallway? A green room? A bedroom? A red room? Or a shop? Probably either a hallway or a green room, not gonna lie. I can no longer access the south door or the west door. Not that it matters. No, it really doesn't, I suppose. I'm gonna go for a green room. Special cost is bypassed. Cloister would be good here. The fact that I have a courtyard and it's offering me up another one is interesting. I'm gonna go for the cloister. They were locked, they aren't now. Ooh, turnip. Perfect. Is your arm a lever? No. Wrong room. This is a fantastic place for a hallway, except I need something for here. Well, I'm missing a spot, clearly. Anything extra in the hallway? Not today, it doesn't look like. Okay. Well, this one is a guaranteed dead end. Let's put a dead end room there. I wanted a dead end room this time and it gave me 0. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want 6 of them tomorrow, I take this, but I would much rather have the den. The den has a pawn. Doesn't look like there's anything extra today. Oh, because we're close to the boiler room. That's why. +1 footstep for each room in your house. We've never been to the planetarium, which we just gained today. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Or we could go to the master bedroom for the very first time. Chat. Master bedroom? It's much harder to find. Yes, it is. Let's find out if it gives me a king as well. Oh, so many steps. We can do so many more things today. Holy crap. Okay, well, we got a key. There's stuff here. There's a sword. There's that crest again. We've got flowers. We've got a hat. Different sword. Another box. Ooh. The sketches are here as well. This is now our room. It's set up for our room. It's set up to be our room. Holy crap. I'm sorry, I'm just freaking out a little bit here. It would have great lighting if we had a view. We've got closet space. Okay, sorry. I did not see a chess piece. Unless I am completely fucking blind. Which is entirely possible. It's me we're talking about? No chess piece. I expected there to be a king piece in here, but there's not. There's a hat. Okay. No chess piece. That is a disappointment. Alright, let us get into the things that I have noticed. So... Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... something. I'm assuming that was to us. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we already know about this, but it's good to know. Our king is in another castle. That is, yep. Mm-hmm. There are 3 vases of flowers in here. Okay. Puzzle box. The Mora Jai box. Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by the lid, featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations include new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Yes, it is good that there is some sort of clue, hint, or, like that explanation of, hey, how do I get that elevator? All right, let's see what puzzle this one holds for us. Yep. Okay. And that resets the puzzle. Perfect. So, I got it. I got it. More allowance! My allowance is raised by 2. Yay! So now I can start the day with 6 coins. Ah, I get richer and richer every day. Okay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh boy. It's our parents. Apparently, we were into trains at one point. The Red Prince in front of the Red House? Yeah, it is the Red Prince in front of the Red House. What was the name of our dad again? I know it's in my notes somewhere. He wrote a very angry letter to our uncle. Daniel, that's right. So we have Mary Matthew Sinclair Jones, Daniel Jones, middle name not unknown, and Simon P. Jones, middle name hinted at but unknown. We think it's probably Peter. Could be Paul. Could be a number of things. And then our copy of The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. And unfortunately, this is what we need a magnifying glass for. Something I can understand of and predicted. The rest of it's a little bit hard to make out. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I enjoyed simply shapeshifting objectively the type she. I think that's what it says. No idea what it means, but it looks like another puzzle. Yeah, it's. I need the magnifying glass. Okay. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It's the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as my reader might assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. The very first book our mother ever wrote. I didn't notice any differences in the book, just the inscription is new. How's the rest of the book? Any other notes or differences? Anything missing aside from a rose? Not that I noticed. This looks exactly the same. I'll open up the library. Yeah. No. Was it in the library that we saw this book? No, it's in the it's in another of the bedrooms. It's in the bunk room. No, it's not in the bunk room. Nursery. It's in the nursery. I'm a dum-dum. Yep, that looks the same. Ah. That looks the same. That's the same. That's the same. Also the same. Yeah, I think the book is the same. It's just this one has an inscription on in it where the other one in the nursery does not. They say the same things. I am looking. The red rose is still missing in this version, as is the original. Whether or not that matters, we don't know. But yeah, it's the same book. This one just has an inscription on the cover. Um, but there is the Red Prince in his red stone castle. That is the master bedroom. This was our uncle's bedroom. He kept our mother's family's photo next to his bed. Very sweet of him. Okay, well, that was that. Walk-in closet, servants' quarters. There would be a key for every bedroom in the house, which at this point would be 3. Could be good. Or we go to the walk-in closet and get items. It does, well, it looks like our uncle cared very much about our mother, and because we mattered to our mom, he also cared about us. It's possible that he cared about us for other reasons as well, but hard to say. This is probably not going to help us any, but it is a room we've never been in. Walk-in closet. What room number are you? 10. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. It has hats. 1, 2, 3. 3 hats. A multitude of shoes and some bags. It does have one of the Epsom swans. Really could have used this earlier. And it has another copy of this picture of our great-grandmother. Which we know from the root cellar is Clara Epson, our mother's mother. So our grandmother, not our great-grandmother, our grandmother. Okay. Nicely designed room. First time we've been in it. This is what it's like. And I got 4 items. Mostly currency. Random Red, 38. Welcome in. Yep, footsteps. Footsteps. As you can see, I am playing Blueprints. My name is May. May Renal Theotover, but May. Please call me May. And feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. I am lurk friendly. The only thing I would ask is if you know an extensive amount about this game, this is my first time playing it, you are welcome to give me clues and hints for the puzzles. But if you know the answer, do not tell me the answer until I have expressly asked for it. That is all that I would appreciate. But yes, it's lovely to meet you. The pump room again. I'm not getting into the antechamber today. I don't have any of the rooms that have levers. I guess we could go do the pump room. It's really kind of the only thing we have going for us. We could go back to emptying the pool. We could, we could do some things. Don't forget that we have stuff to look at outside the house. Yes, I am not. I have lots of steps to get there. So we managed to drain the fountain, but it's not very useful for us at this point in time. The reservoir is open. We've never drained the aquarium either. Not that we have the aquarium. We had the option of taking it out of the secret passage, but we didn't. We took the cloister instead. I've not been able to get the greenhouse in a good position to see what the effect of filling it was. We did drain the pool and then refill the pool. The pump room is also not able to be powered. Okay. What did we get? We got a gem, a key, and some money, money, money. So this thing requires extra power to fill up this tank, or empty it for that matter. Is there anything of use here? I think I might refill the fountain. I think I'm going to drain the aquarium, which I know, very mean to the fish in there. Okay. So, let's see here. Fountain is number 1, aquarium is number 3. 3 is connected to only tank 1. So I need to drain tank 1 into 1. Okay. So. Which one is it switched to in the back? Perfect. I need it to go this way. Oops. Oh, right. This is the wrong pump for that. I need that one. Am I killing all the fish? I don't know. Probably. I'm a terrible person, I know. I could leave it just like that. Honestly. What if I... Because I did notice that there's this threshold right here. For whatever reason, this is a different color than what's above. That could be meaningless, but I'm going to try that. And see what that does. Alright. One last room that we can get to in the pump room. Let's hope it's the mail room. It is not the mail room. I can get to the vault, though. I've never been in the vault. I have been in the sauna, but I've never been in the vault before. And I have enough gems for the vault. Yep, it's now empty. Go check the aquarium and see what happened. Those poor fish. Unfortunately, I don't have the aquarium or any way of getting the aquarium in this room, in this place now. So all the open slots have no exits to them. Very sad. I will have to see what happened to the fish in the aquarium another day. But it will stay this way until I find the pump room again. So do we have the coat check? I don't think so. Ah, well, at least we get to look around. I did take the coat check. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here by the entrance hall. It currently has a key in it. I also have Vault 233 on me. So, we will get to look at a lot of things. What number are you, Vault? Not here. The vault is here. Where's the office? Number 23. Okay. So, we got the coupon book. Nice, nice, nice. Any of these that we can... It gives us the date, so if we didn't know the date, we do now. Money, money, money. Money. Can buy all the things today. And I had the coin purse, so I got even more money than that. It does have 2 sketches and a rook. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, I had a rook in another place, but it's good to know that this also gives you the rook. I will not be completing the chess puzzle today. That is for sure. Tis good to know, though. Hello, Anubis. How you doing? Are you doing well? Keeping that, keeping the hearts of the dead, safe from corruption? Or at least the underworld from the safe from corrupted hearts? There are so many numbers here, some of which we cannot access. But there may be a key that you can find for all of them. Alright, I have 233. Where is 233? That's 300s. 2, 3, 3. Where you be? Over here somewhere. 2, 3, 3. I got more allowance. More money. So I'm up to 8 allowance, I think, now. I got a bunch of gold. I didn't watch to see how much. And a Fen Ares passport. Ooh. Passport for who, though? We will find out in a moment. But the cover of this is important because it shows us the Fen Ares symbology thing, realm sigil. Yes. It's our mom's compromised passport. Gray Daniels? She had a diplomatic pass. Holy crap. Surname Daniels, given name Gray, nationality Aresian. So, she went by Gray Daniels on occasion. Interesting. Her mom was a spy. Her husband was Daniel, so I can see where she got that. And gray is not a realm political color. Also interesting. This is true. This is true. I also can think of Red Room information. No, none of that is connected. I mean, this picture we've seen of our mom a couple of times. In fact, it was in. That's what I'm thinking. That's the connection that I'm having here is that her picture, this picture of her, is in the paper, in the memory book, in the archives. Yes, I imagine there is something relevant here. Another 2 heroes down, 5 to go. Let's go, Mr. Scrake. Is this the same as that? Yep, it looks like it. Okay. So some of this may be very relevant. Date of issue, January 10th, 84. Date of expiry would have expired next year because we were technically in 1993 in this game. It, you know, he's written compromised on it. So, but she had a diplomatic passport for something. Fascinating. I'm going to close it. All right, I do have key 103 or 305 in the coat check. It is on the other side of the house, but I do have 45 steps. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is 34 to get down and back again out of my 45 steps. That still leaves me enough room to go outside for, I think, 3 steps and inside again for another 3. So that's 40. I would still have 5 steps at that end. So let's head back to the entrance. No, we have enough space. I just have to not get messed up. So, that we've been to the vault, guys. That's new rooms today. I'm so, oh my gosh, I am so rich right now. It's ridiculous. And also, I hit up the kitchen on the way and the commissary. Kitchen and commissary on the way, so we can absolutely spend money if we need to. I need to go straight. No, I need to go secret passage. Through the boiler room. Nope, wrong direction. Through the hall. I need to go to security. So is there a room in here we haven't been to? We've been to that one. That's the library. That's the wine cellar. That's the vault. That's the nook. That is one of the hallways. This is... We've been there. This no longer looks like this. Interestingly to note that the security room monitors do not update. We've been here, we've been here, we are currently here. We've been to the nursery, we've been to the archives. There's the nook again. This is the room we've not been in. With this, we've been in this shop. We've been in the pool. And we've not been, so there's 2 rooms. 2 rooms we've not been in. Everything else we've been in. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hey, money. I was not even looking for that. How much money is still floating about the estate? Let's find out. 13. Okay. Cool. Need to go down through the kitchen. The piano is the ballroom, I think? Yeah, we have 2 pianos. We have the music room piano and the ballroom piano. And we've not been to the ballroom, nor have we been to the gallery, as you have so helpfully told me exists. So, yeah, through the kitchen, where we can buy more food. So we have a total of 1, 2, 3 green rooms. Okay. Chef salad. I got it for cheaper. Banana! I got it for cheaper. May as well. Doesn't matter. I can't get the dining room, so the stuffed wild quail does not matter. At all. Whatsoever. Onward. Okay, hallway down through the commissary. Are there coins in here? I don't see any. Are there coins in here? Not on the table. It could be just lying around on the floor. Nope, nothing that I saw. Are there coins in here? They can also be lying on the floor. To the commissary, where we have the capacity to buy all the things. Salt shaker, sleeping mask, metal detector. So I literally had the money for it. So why not? Hallway to entrance hall. No beepity beeps. If I go this way, I still have way too many steps, so we'll just pick up the key while we're here. Ding! Retrieve item. Check item. Coin purse, wind-up key, shovel. We've opened vault key 233, so we don't really need to open again. Key card, broken. I could put the broken lever in there. Or the prism key. I could put the prism key in there. Ooh, prism key could be really great, actually. I never even used it today. Alright, there are 4 tiers of rarity. Common, standard, unusual, rare. The ballroom is unusual, and the gallery is rare. Best of luck. Yes, but I was just making a note that we have been to all the other rooms except 2 in those monitors, which was... It's cool. It's cool. Prism key or broken lever? What do we think? Chat, prism key or broken lever? What do I want to stash in here? Good night, Mr. Scrake. Sweet dreams. Have a great evening. I hope your modding went well. Broken lever, that way it's somewhat easier to get a hold of, more reliable at least. The key is just nice. That is fair. I didn't even use it. Like, I haven't found it to be nice enough yet. Broken lever has been checked. Thank you. Alright. Time to go outside. To the grotto, which is right here. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to get my notes ready for whatever this is. OMG. Holy crap. This room is cool. This room is cool! Oh my god! There's definitely more to it. Oh, it's freaking cool! And it has a computer in it. Ah, okay. Give me just a second. I have to update so many things. Okay. The server room. Old computers were bigger. There is indeed something behind that door, and it's cool. The room itself is just freaking cool. So, I don't know what to tell you. We have sort of a puzzle here, and I don't know what to do with it yet, but it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I picked up a microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Can I insert it here? I can. So I need 2 more microchips of some idea. I wonder if that's a hint that there might be more of them to find. No, really? Couldn't be a hint. Couldn't at all be a hint. That it's a microchip pedestal. Alright, let's see what this computer's all about. Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls Admin Key. Oh. 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 I have something about the admin key somewhere. What room is this related to? E. Ay, ay, ay. They were names. I wonder if there's a hint. There's a hint that there might be more of them to find. They were names. They were names. Yes, that doesn't tell me where the names were found. I've been to so many places I don't remember anymore. The rotunda, no. Parlor, billiard room, closet, walk-in closet, attic. Was it in the attic? Oh my god. No. It's not the attic. Uh... Storeroom, nook, garage, music room, no. Locker room, maybe? No. No. Den, wine cellar, pantry, rumpus room, vault, office? Only been there once. Could be in the office. The antechamber level in the greenhouse is broke. Lever. I don't know why I put level there. It's lever. God. Nope, that's not it either. That's not it either. Drawing room, study. Library, maybe? No. Pool, drafting studio? No. Servants' quarters? I was looking through all the blue rooms. Not the bedrooms. Here we go. Mr. Rhoda. Mr. Rhoda. Mr. Rhoda. Rhoda. Yes. So Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. RUOT blank. So, I was like, I know that I have this. RUOT A? Nope. RUOT B? I literally will just go through the alphabet because I have enough of it. I'm sure there is a message from Mr. Rhoda somewhere else in the house, but I don't have it. The admin key has been deactivated. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was only a max number. Is it max number of tries per day, though? Was Hartley? No. Is it Hartley? I just tried H. H was not it. It is signed Randolph. A temporary admin key to allow you access. Yeah, I know it's temporary. I mean, I could do H-A-R-T... Ah, deactivate. So, the H was correct. But, that does not help us. Because it was deactivated. No, because Hartley is his last name. No. Mr. Hartley. Hartley is a last name. So it just so happens that Mr. Rauda's last name is Hartley. Or starts with an H, I guess. Mr. Hartley is how you dress a valet? Okay. Mrs. Babbage gets me in. I know her name. Yes, but yes, you have limited access now. It's terrible security. If you know someone's name, you can access the system. Yeah, we don't know who Rudolph's... We don't know what Rudolph's last name is. So... I did try Sinclair. Oh, I guess I could have done Sinclair H. I guess I tried Sinclair Simon. Simon Sinclair. Alright, user database. Which is probably what I need to find out what the others are. Yep. Yep, it is. No, our father, or our grandfather, Simon. Not us, Simon. Not Simon Jones. Simon Sinclair, our grandfather. I did try Simon Sinclair. It did not work. That makes sense. Okay. So that must be Randolph. The Reva? Probably another tech. Okay. It's interesting that Mrs. Babbage has a list of the other admin access user database. It's very interesting. Delisted keys may or may not be active. They are not listed, but they do exist. Have fun. Reva. Ravane. Mr. Ravane. Yeah, we know about Mr. Ravane. Okay, exit. Let's go get in with a higher thing. I'm gonna try Thomas K. See what he has access to. Okay. Sorry, I have something labeled incorrectly. In my notes. Okay, fixed it. And gonna spend some time here. Let's go, let's go. You'll want to dig through your notes for people's names that you can check things out later. Who knows what you'll find? Yeah. So terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Do we want to set it for 1 month? Or do we like immediate? I don't know what the knock-on effects of this is. Electronic mail settings. Aha! I'm gonna turn all of these on. Now I can get... Check connection offsite? Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. That's fine. I've turned them all on. So now I can get the mail anywhere. So who knows what kind of mail I can get into now. Okay. User database. Ooh. Ooh. Lead systems admin created in 80, account created in 86. Last login was September of 93. So a couple of months ago. His most drafted room is the laboratory. Lead lab technician for Cinca setup, estate terminals, and Blackbridge network. Good to know. What can I find out about you, Tom K? Assistant lab technician. Account created in June of 93. Last login was August. Also, most drafted room is the laboratory. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant, to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Currently, the access we have. So she has full access as well as the other guy. Kimberly Thomas. This is Kimberly Thomas. We are currently in Kimberly Thomas. I had to think about that. The house manager. She became the house manager in 86. Last login was October 25th of 91, a couple of years ago. Her most drafted room is the office. We do have a picture of her being in said office. Personnel notes, author of all personnel notes. Okay. He expired, temporary admin, account created in January. Last login was at early February. Most drafted room was the servants' quarters where he was staying at the time. Personal notes, the Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Okay. So... Randolph Moore. Groundskeeper former. He created in 88. His last login was in 92. Most drafted room was the greenhouse. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Always fucking water the plants if you're the gardener. Clearly. Alright, and then I don't have access to the 3 additional delisted admin keys, so... Let's see what's in the admin logs. January 20th, 86, the last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. This is our current location. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Basically just the history of the network. He wasn't watering the plants, but his most drafted room was the greenhouse. What was he doing in there? Trying to get into places. We know that the greenhouse connects to the southern door of the antechamber, so he was probably playing around with that. There was a book of that name in the bookshop. Yes, there was a book of Blackbridge. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Is that some... what would have been at the time foreshadowing? That was in 86. But we don't know the thing because we have not gotten the bookshop again or had enough money to afford anything in there. Or much of anything in there, I should say. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network, of which I have now opened up all the ability to go snooping. Love that for me. This is February of 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. And then we have 2 deleted logs from March of that same year. Interesting. More deleted logs from March of that same year. Basically, every day. Almost every day. The 4th, the 6th, the 7th, the 9th. I don't know if any of this is useful information, but it's very interesting. March, and then it skips to July. Interesting. We did get a log in July. Lots of people would have just stopped looking, since there was so much deleted crap. Those dates could be important. We don't know yet. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Ooh. There is an admin key that doesn't have a typical length formatting. I wonder whose key it was. End of July of 87. This is September 1st of 87. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Oh, that's a good thing to know. We're learning so many things. This is January of 89. Wait, that was September of 87. January of 89, 2 years later, temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. And then the next year in January, temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay, so a yearly maintenance cycle. 91. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we need archive access. That note is interesting. Wonder what it means. I believe that we know for a fact that we only have admin access right now. We do not have archive access, which is something that we need. One sec. I'm fixing things. In my notes. I know that that's very boring. Okay. So in November of 92, the RTA was down while working on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. And a few days later, RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. So it was added in January 29th, and it was deactivated nearly a month later in February of 20th. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team. That was very sweet of him to welcome her. Added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So that happened 11/6, and we came the next day. So... that is all of the admin logs that we have access to. There is some very interesting things in there. Data files. Import trophy data. Interesting. Okay, utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other saved files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. I don't have any other things, so this is gonna do nothing, but yay. Now we know what it does. So this is all the saves that I have, and here we are. 0 trophies, so... Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. There are other options here. So, I probably will not 100% this. That's for sure. You're a long way from trophies. You're going to get some of them on the way to finishing the game, but others you have to deliberately work on. Achievements, basically, but more in-game than out-game. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting, if you want to go that far. Network settings. Okay. And then exit. Let us see if there is anything different in... is. And obviously there's one for reaching room 46. Obviously. Okay, nothing new here. These are all still on. Still disabled. Oh, I was just here. Dumbass. I don't know what these terminal timeout... Like, I don't know what the knock-on effects of this is. So I'm leaving it as immediate? User database is still the same. This seems to be the same. And this is the same. Okay. Not really a spoiler, there's one for winning 40 dartboard puzzles, and obviously there's one for reaching room 46, but most of them are doable without being insane. Most. That's fair. Okay. Okay. No. No. Network settings also allows the time period that a terminal will remain logged in to be extended. This does not mean you don't need to input the password when using the other terminals. It just prevents you from needing to go through all this screeching dial-up rigmarole every time you log in. Okay. I didn't know what the knock-on effect of that would be. I might set it for a month. If that's all it does. But, like, I don't mind the noises, so... It's fine by me. Knock-on effect. Less screeching. That's fine. No. I tried that already. No. No. Yeah, okay. I figured I would try a few things. May need to think about that one for a little while. Well, we have opened up the Blackbridge Grotto. We have enjoyed it. And I think it's time to go open another vault. Key. 304. I definitely have enough steps to get back. This obviously is a door to open up something. It could be room 46, but I very much doubt it. It's definitely something, though. Herb sink? Okay, I'll try that one, too. Hi, Winter Fairy. I do not like the outside right now. Oh, that one didn't work either. I tried that one. I also tried HS, because he signs things HS Sinclair. I've tried Sinclair HS. I've tried... It's 8831 and it's gross. Yeah, that is gross. That's in Freedom units, I believe. Herbert. SS has happened. I can't do... Nope. 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 That's just initials. Yuck. Winter Fairy, yuck. It's not even summer yet. Gross. I mean, it's kind of summer, but still. I'm just gonna have to think about this. I have access to this on any day I want. We're gonna go back to the vault. I faffed about. We have faffed about and found out. It's fine. Why do humans live there? I don't know. It gets worse when you go south from where we live. I didn't check to see what this did. Let's find out, shall we? Is it partially flooded? It is partially flooded. Okay. Good to know. Fun times. Broccoli wanted you to look for stones near your campsite among the trees. Said that it rang a bell of some sort. Yeah. Okay. I can go do that. I've got... Well, I need to get back to the vault, though. I'm gonna go back to the vault. I'm gonna go back to the vault. You can't stop me. I need to go straight up into the commissary. Through the commissary to the green spare room. Through the kitchen, where I bought all the food that I could, to security. From security, we go to... through the foundation, up to the pool. should have checked the mail in security. Electronic mail. Okay, I have to check to see if this is the same as the office mail. No, it is not. It is definitely not. So I should have stopped in security to look at the mail. And I didn't. I did not. I'm a dumbass. Lock it down, lock it all down. Oh boy. Oh boy, something was going on. Looking to make a timeline of events. When it comes to admin keys, remember to check for notes. Every single name you can. Friends, visitors, people who checked out books, you name it, list them all. And anyone you can get a for and surname for, give them a try. Most won't work, but some of them will. Good point. Good point. We will do that probably at the beginning of tomorrow because of the time. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. Ooh, yeah. The timeline is getting spicy. Hell, why not try Grey Daniels? It's a name. I'm not there in the room, but please remind me tomorrow. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So the furnace heating things up and the freezer freezing things down do affect things in the house. For example, if you put the freezer too close to the pool room, it's possible that the pool might freeze or the pump room might not function. Can we boil the water in the pump room if the furnace is next to it? I don't know, but it's interesting. So the furnace will defrost the freezer? Yeah, the furnace and the freezer interaction is also interesting. And here is another name, though we don't know his first initial, but we could find out the hard way. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up, Chef de Camp. Okay. Well, that was nice of him to make note of. Return to the menu. Still not available. Nothing opened up here. Nothing opened up here. Still missing 3 terms. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got enough steps to go back to security. One moment. Hey, electronic mail. This is all new stuff. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And now we have Kirk Darren. Oh my god, we have so many names. I'm gonna have to go crazy, spend a crazy amount of time on this. Yeah, this is 87 when they stopped recording things on site. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. So Kirk definitely was the head of security. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. And Babbage. Which is, you know, we're gonna see the chain here in a minute, but we do not know what this is addressing, but it makes sense. Mrs. Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. So the south entrance used to be in the weight room. Interesting. And then it got moved to the greenhouse. Wild. This is 86 when she started, I think. Or roughly around the time she started. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron and Babbage. So the red and blue memos have something to do with the clock tower, which is a room we have not been to. But it is an interesting thing. Okay. The only mail... The clock tower is an impressive room, I bet. It probably also should have gone to the shelter, and I will not be able to make it back out. It's fine. Through the foundation to the laboratory north. Cloister north to the pump. Alright, we have key 304. 304. Upgrade disk. +3 gems, which kind of useless right now. And another passport. J. Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. This one, possibly what our mother is going by right now. It was issued in 84 and it expires next year. She had a number of these diplomatic passes made. And an upgrade disc, yep. Time to upgrade something else. Let's go see what we can upgrade. That is the last of the vault keys that I have. So, look at all the stuff I managed to get. I still have 15 left, but I don't think that will be enough to get all the way back out. Actually, I could go through the garage. Well, no. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? I don't have enough steps. Let's just get back to the lab. Wait a minute. I have the sleeping mask. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sleeping mask. That gave me an extra 3. I could pop my way into the boudoir really quickly for another few extra. Except I didn't even need to go down here. Fuck. Went the wrong direction. But it might work out. To the pool. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Exit. Let us upgrade something. The boudoir. Okay. Let's find out how we upgrade this room. +1 gem, +2 ivory dye, +3 apples. We do not have a guaranteed way of getting ivory dyes currently. As much as the gems are tasty, and they are tasty, this is guaranteed ivory dye. We already get a gem in this for having the safe inside open. So really this is plus 2 gems, plus 2 ivory dye, plus 1 gem, plus 2 ivory dye, or plus 1 gem, plus 3 apple. Nothing special, just some nice improvements. That's okay. Makes it easier. And yes, the dice sound like a rather good choice. I think I'm going to go with the ivory dye. That is drafting rerolls, and we don't have any way of getting those outside of just being lucky in a room. So that's what I'm going to use. Beautiful. Love that upgrade for us. It's a good upgrade. Okay. If I go through the foundation, dip into the boudoir, I might be able to make it out to the shelter. Okay. I need to go down through the kitchen, all the way to the courtyard, and then up to out the garage. All the way over. And then out the garage. I have 4 steps left. I think I only need 2. And then I get all the mail. All of the electronic mail. I will have it all. Fuck yeah. Yes! I already have this? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. This is so freaking good, you guys. This was 87. I don't know if we ever established when our mother disappeared date-wise, but it's probably 87. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. So he was absolutely complicit in this. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. There is a boat in the reservoir. There's a boat outside as well. Interesting. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Yep, cramped quarters are cramped quarters, no matter what you do about it. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. Not anything super important here, but interesting, interesting. And obviously this was before Kimberly came on board. Okay. Gorgeous. So, with 2 steps left, I got hardly anywhere else to go. Um, this has been my run for today. Heck, we have uncovered cool shit though. Uncovered cool shit. So, this was a fantastic day. 4 people, 3 beds, which means somebody was awake and everybody else was trying to sleep. Sucks to be them. Yes, very decent progress, I feel. And I am tapped out. Good night. So this was day 14. Temporal Chateau of the Dead. 5 tomorrow rooms, mainly hallways, and 12 dead-end rooms. We got a total of 42 rooms. We reached rank 9. We took 167 steps. We found 12 items, and we did get 4 new rooms. So, all things considered, we made some progress. But this has been my run for today. Not a bad run, honestly. I feel like I learned new things. I didn't solve the puzzle I was attempting to solve, but I am getting somewhere. Thank you guys so much for joining me for yet another run of Blueprints. This is where, unfortunately, we must end the stream. My name is Mayronel Theotover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, so if that is not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow and put on notifications so that you know when I go live. You can do this here on Twitch or over on Blue Sky, but if you can't join me regularly live, YouTube is the place to be. You can subscribe and ring the bell over there for the same kind of deal. The VODs go live basically the day after I make them, and only because it takes a processing time to get them to go live. So yeah, everything's in handy dandy playlists over there for your convenience. It is how I give back to all of you. If you are live with me, here's my raid message. We do try to raid a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. Try being the keyword there. So let's go see who I am raiding today. And if you are over on YouTube, feel free to raid the next video. That's all right. I'm going to head over to Tanya Von Onet's channel. They're doing art today. They do, in fact, do some art. So I hope that you guys enjoy Tanya's channel. I know that I always do. They're a fantastic person. A fantastic person to know. So we're gonna just raid over there, and I hope that you guys have a fantastic, magical rest of your day, however much a day it is. Until I see you again, take care of yourselves, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.